Ladies and gentlemen, directing your attention to the big screen located in the infield and or television monitors located throughout the entire world, we ask that you please rise at this time as we honor our nation with the playing of the Star-Spangled Banner. Good afternoon and welcome to the Jack. This is Racing from Jack Thistledown Racing, a Wednesday Racing. 8 action-packed races in store for you today. We now have today's weather, changes, carryovers, and let's start with the weather as always today. It's partly sunny out there. We're at 84 degrees today, a warm one again. The track condition fast. We race over a fast track today. Time now for today's changes. Turning your programs to race 1. First race kicks off the early double, the rolling pick 3s, the early pick 4, scratch number 4, halfback. Number 4, halfback. He has been scratched from today's first race. Turn now to the second race on the program. In race 2 today, scratch number 1, Lucky Streak. The 1 Lucky Streak, he has been scratched. Scratch number 6, Doc's Lucky Cat. Number 6, Doc's Lucky Cat, also out. Overweights, number 5, Strike 1 is +2. And the 8 Trader Amongst Us, he will carry 1 pound over the listed weight. Third race today starts the 20-cent Jack 6, scratch number 6, the Stifler. Number 6, the Stifler, has been scratched from today's third race. Our fourth race today offers pick 5 wagering. In the fourth race, overweights, the 2 Don West is +1. The 5 Making Me Crazy is +1. And the 10 Comply, he will also carry 1 pound over the listed weight. On to race 5 we go. Fifth race starts today's late pick 4. Scratch the 1A part of the entry, Sierra Diamond. The 1A is out, and scratch number 6, Unwritten. The 6 Unwritten has been scratched. Overweight, number 3, Empress Alexandra. She will carry 1 pound over the listed weight. Move now to race 6 and skip race 6. There are no changes to announce in today's 6th race. Move to race 7. Our 7th race kicks off the late double today. Scratch number 6, Diamond Dust. Number 6, Diamond Dust. He is out of today's 7th race. In today's 8th and final, a jockey change for the 1 More Than Good. Make the rider Ricardo Mejias. Mejias rides the 1 More Than Good in today's 8th and final. Those are the changes for today's card. Let's talk carryover. It's in the Jack 6. We have a 1-day carryover. We're over $1,000, and that starts in today's third race. We're at $1,164.27 in the Jack 6 carryover, which starts with today's third race. So that was the weather, the changes, and today's carryover here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Once again, track condition is fast. In the first race, scratch number 4, halfback. Number 4, halfback is out of race 1. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering offered. We kick off the early double, the rolling pick 3s, the early pick 4. We kick off Wednesday racing. Today's first race, it's in 26 minutes. Let us head down to the paddock now for a paddock preview of today's first race. Welcome to Jack Thistledown Racino on a warm Wednesday. Track announcer Matt Hook. I'll be in the paddock for every race today. You can see we are in the indoor paddock today to delay the exposure to the warm weather as long as possible for these equine athletes and human participants as well. So I imagine we'll have shortened post parades today. So do place your wagers as early as possible. Let's discuss race number one. Make sure you scratch the 4 halfback. 4 is out. That leaves a quintet here, 5.5 furlongs. Now one is a 2 in 12 months. Claiming price here is $7,500. My selections here are 6, 5, and 1. The 1 is Heraclitus. Heraclitus comes off a 10th place effort and a turf starter at Mountaineer. That was a first-time turf race for Heraclitus. Obviously, that didn't work out. The runner-up effort in the 2 and 12, 2 starts ago for Nickel. Probably more to what we're going to see today. However, this race is tougher with the presence of Pacific Image and Louis Vaporizer. Heraclitus right now at 7-2. I picked him third. To a Storm Peak, he could hit the board here. He comes off a runner-up effort against Mr. Lightning Boy. He's faced some tough company as well. Storm Peak right now 9-2. 3 is Tom T. Who, just behind Storm Peak in his most recent start. He could hit the board. And then we get to the favored pair on the outside, the 5 Pacific Image, who drops in for the 7,500 after a nickel starter. He was a runner-up at this level 2 starts ago to Hover. Hover since then has moved upward and onward. Pacific Image is a major player, and here I picked him second. 6 is Louis Vaporizer, a disappointing 5th for 12.5 on May 4th. That was just his first race off a layoff. He returns today. He drops. He's pretty quick. He had a nice career, 18 lifetime wins. How about the outside 2 here? A combined total of 40 lifetime wins. Earnings of nearly $800,000 between the pair. And I'm going to go with Louis Vaporizer on top. I like his early foot in this 5.5 furlong event. I think he's quicker out of the gate than the 5. So I'm going to go 6, 5, and 1. Good luck with your picks here in today's first race. Stand by for your call to the post. Moving on to the track now for today's first race. Scratch number 4, half back. The 4 is out. Exacta try and super wagering offered. We kick off the early double. The rolling pick 3 is the early pick 4. We kick off Wednesday racing race 1 in 5 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 1. Just a minute. Last call for today's early double and early pick four. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 1 minute. They're at the gate. It's post time now for the first race. A quintet at 5.5 furlongs. 1 to 2 in favor. The 5 Pacific Image. Also the 6 Louis Vaporizer receiving support at 2 to 1 as Heraclitus and Storm Peak are in. Tom T. Who is ready. There's Pacific Image. Louis Vaporizer the last in line. Ready for a Wednesday. Locked up. And they're off. Pacific Image and Louis Vaporizer, those two have speed. And Storm Peak's out in third. Tom T. Who is fourth, and Heraclitus is along the inside, joining the trailing trio. Louis Vaporizer and Pacific Image in an early battle. They have a half mile to go. And Louis Vaporizer now puts a length on Pacific Image, who's content to track in second. Heraclitus is inside of Storm Peak, who in turn is inside of Tom T. Who. That trio 3.5 lengths behind Louis Vaporizer. Louis Vaporizer on the far turn now with 5/16 to go. And Pacific Image is right behind him in second. They're 3 clear now of Heraclitus, who's third. Tom T. Who racing with Storm Peak, and it's Louis Vaporizer in front of the top of the stretch, but Pacific Image is pulling up on the outside right alongside. It's still Louis Vaporizer in front. Pacific Image has a furlong to catch him. Heraclitus is third. Louis Vaporizer inside. Pacific Image outside. A final 16 to go, and it's still Louis Vaporizer with the lead. Pacific Image trying to catch him. Heraclitus third. Louis Vaporizer beats Pacific Image. Heraclitus was a good third, and Storm Peak finished fourth. Judges have posted the 6 Louis Vaporizer first. Number 5 Pacific Image was second. The 1 Heraclitus finished third. The 2 Storm Peak was fourth. 6-5-1-2 unofficially in race 1. Kind of retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. In the winner's circle, there is Louis Vaporizer, a 9-year-old bay gelding by Lewis Michael out of Western Mindy, Illinois, owned by Shaneyfeld Stables, trained by Valerie Shaneyfeld. And Louis Vaporizer ridden to victory by jockey Hector Barrios, 105-1, final time. Our second race is coming up next in race 2 today. Scratch the 1 Lucky Streak. Scratch the 6 Doc's Lucky Cat. The 1 and 6 are out. Exacta Try Super Pick 3 wagering off on race 2 due up. Race 1 is now official. Louis Vaporizer returned $6 to win. Exacta $6. $1 try returned $13.30. First dime of the day, $2.67. Race 1 is in the books and Wednesday is underway. Race 2 live and in concert next here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for race 2, race 1. Congratulations to Louis Vaporizer. Pacific Image broke alertly, but Louis Vaporizer took the lead shortly after the start and never looked back. The paddock cold trifecta there in the first race. Second race, scratch the 1, scratch the 6. A other than for Buckeyes at 5.5 furlongs. Pick 0729. The 2 is Coleman Can, who comes off the big 4-life win. Fits this race to perfection. He's 5-1. Big shot in here. I picked him second. 3 is Prado Colors. It comes off a 4th place effort. He's got a big chance in here too. He's a good long shot. He's 13-1. 4 is You're My Boy Blue, who comes off a 26 length defeat. He'll obviously have to improve off that. 5 is Strike One, who's a 2-life. Grabbed the maiden victory there at Belterra. Strike One right now 3-1. 7 is Spin Doctor, who comes off the 6th to Nick Can Fix. If Nick Can Fix were in this race today, he'd be 1-9. If the 2nd place finisher, Royald, was in the race, he'd be 1-9. The 3rd place finisher, Moves Like Ali, was in this race, he'd be about 3-5. So Spin Doctor coming out of a much more competitive affair. He's my pick. He's currently 5-2. Latest trader amongst us, another non-2 who will have to improve. The 9 is Midnight Warship, who comes off a good 3rd at the level. But this race is significantly tougher than the race on June 22nd. Midnight Warship right now 2-1. I picked him 3rd. 7-2-9 for me here in race 2. Good luck with your pick. Stand by for your call to the post. Moving on to the track now for today's second race. Scratch the 1, Lucky Streak. Scratch the 6, Doc's Lucky Cat. The 1 and 6 are out. Here's Act to Try. Super Pick 3 wagering offered. Race 2, post time in 4 minutes. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes now to race 2. Now just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. 1 minute to race 2 here at Jack Thistledown Racino. And the horses have reached the starting gate. Post time for race 2, 7 rivals, 5.5 furlongs. 8-5 co-favorites, the 7 Spin Doctor and the 9 Midnight Warship. Coleman Can inherits the rail. Trader amongst us already in line. Prado Colors ready. You're my boy, Blue. Four back. Strike one. Where's the Blazing Meadows Farm, gold and black? Just a pair left to load now. Spin Doctor is the gray. Midnight Warship now favored at 8-5. He'll be the last in line. Act up. and they're off. Spin Doctor with a good start. Midnight Warship has speed. Strike one is to the front. From the inside, that's Coleman Can, who applies early pressure. Trader Amongst Us in the front five. You're My Boy Blue is down along the rail. Prado Colors already 7 lengths behind. They have 4 furlongs to go. And Midnight Warship loose on the lead. He clears by 2 and a tail. And now Trader Amongst Us moves up outside of Coleman Can. Strike one right behind them in fourth. Spin Doctor just off the pace in fifth. You're My Boy Blue is second last. Trailer is Prado Colors. They're on the far turn now. Midnight Warship with a 2-length lead. Trader Amongst Us second. Spin Doctor the Gray is gaining ground on the outside. Coleman Can is now 6 lengths behind. He needs to do better from fourth. He's clear of You're My Boy Blue, Prado Colors, and the trailer is D-Ride One. Spin Doctor the new leader. It's Spin Doctor off the corner in front. Midnight Warship, Trader Amongst Us give chase. 1 furlong to go. Coleman Can can't today. He's in fourth. And Spin Doctor now opening up with a 16th to go. Trader Amongst Us into second. Midnight Warship a tired third. Spin Doctor got it. Trader Amongst Us finished second. Photo for third. Judges have posted the 7, Spin Doctor first, the 8 Trader Amongst Us second. Number 2, Coleman Can finished third. The 9, Midnight Warship ran fourth. 7, 8, 2, 9 unofficially in race 2. Hold them all. In the winner's circle now, Spin Doctor, a 5-year-old Grand gelding by Student Council, out a surprise gift. A Buckeye owned by Rumba Caliente Stable, trained by Dean Londano Jr. That's jockey Alexander Chavez. 106 flat the final time for Spin Doctor. Our third race is upcoming today in race 3, scratch number 6, the Stifler. 6 is out. Exacta Try and Super Pick 3 wagering offered. Today's third starts the Jack 6, a one-day carryover over $1,000. Race 3 in the Jack 6 on deck. Race 2 official. Spin Doctor returns $6 to win. Exacta $30.40. Trifecta $60.90. The dime $18.84. Early double today at a combination of 6 and 7. It returned $13.40. Race 2 is in the books as the early double, today's third, and the Jack 6 coming right up. Let's head down to the paddock now for a paddock preview of today's third race. Race 2, the paddock pick, Spin Doctor. Made it look easy today. No Nick and Fix to face in there for Spin Doctor, and he took full advantage. On to the third, we start the Jack Sixer with a mile event. A 2 and 12, $5,000 claimer. My selections here are 3, 1, and 2. One is Lauderdale. It was evident that the 5.5 was too short for him on June 22nd. He was moving late to finish third. He gets his preferred 2 turns today. Lauderdale Dangerous. Picked him second. 2 is Deb Do-Right. Good third last time out to Port Hunter. Port Hunter had rolled off 2 in a row at that point. Came back yesterday to run in a tough 1X and gave a good count. Made a good showing for himself there in that race, finishing third, fourth, I believe, in a very tough race. So Deb Do-Right has a chance here. He's currently at 6-1. I picked him third. The one I'm going with is number 330, Silver Pieces, who just missed at this level June 2nd. He's dangerous. He's 5-2. Class horse with 13 lifetime wins. 30 Silver Pieces, the paddock pick. 4 is Temple Mount. He has to do better than his most recent start. 5, Slick as Ice, was third back on June 2nd at the level, right there with these. Slick as Ice could hit the board and do well here. The 7 is Sand Ruler. Comes off a third and a 3 life. 3-1-2 for me. 30 Silver Pieces over the favored Lauderdale. Good luck with your picks in the third. Don't forget we start the Jack 6 here. Good luck. Stand by for your call to the post for today's third race. Moving on to the track now for today's third race. Scratch number 6, the Stifler. The 6 is out. Exacta Try Super. Rolling pick threes roll on. This starts the Jack 6. One-day carryover over $1,000. Jack 6 and race 3 in 4 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 3 in the Jack 6. Just a minute. They're now approaching the gate. Last call for the Jack 6 at race 3. 1 minute. They're at the gate. It's post time for today's third race. Jack 6 starts here at a mile. 6 contestants. 4 to 5 in favor to the one Lauderdale. Lauderdale is ready. He's in the rail position. Deb Durite has gone in. 30 Silver Pieces in line. 3 out. Temple Mount will be next. And we have a pair left to load. Slick as Ice, the gray, goes in. We're waiting for Sand Ruler. Locked up. And they're off. And 30 Silver Pieces in the middle began well. Sand Ruler on the outside. Temple Mount is sent to the front. On the inside, Lauderdale's away. Racing with Deb Durite, Slick as Ice, moves to the inside to save ground into that clubhouse turn. So Temple Mount really wanted the lead here, and 30 Silver Pieces elects to sit off him in second. Lauderdale's 3 lengths back. He's 30. He's moving up outside of 30 Silver Pieces. Deb Durite's currently 4 wide in fourth. Slick as Ice just in front of Sand Ruler at the back of the pack. They continue down the back stretch. It's Temple Mount in front of Lauderdale. 30 Silver Pieces balled up inside of Deb Durite. Slick as Ice fifth, 5 from the lead, 2 clear of Sand Ruler. That puts him 7 from the front. They continue down the back stretch. They race to the half-mile pole. Temple Mount and Lauderdale together. 30 Silver Pieces, Deb Durite right behind that duo. Slick as Ice now fifth, 6 off the lead, just in front of Sand Ruler. It's Temple Mount, Lauderdale together. 30 Silver Pieces now joins the fray again, 3 deep, and Deb Durite is right there on the outside, fourth. Slick as Ice and Sand Ruler try to rally from off the pace. They're on the far turn, 5/16 to go. Lauderdale, 30 Silver Pieces. Temple Mount is now back to third. Deb Durite is fourth. Sand Ruler moves up on the far outside, and Slick as Ice there as well. It's Lauderdale in front. He's repelled the initial challenge here from 30 Silver Pieces. 30 Silver Pieces will have to try again. Lauderdale off the corner, 2.5 in front of 30 Silver Pieces. Sand Ruler's finishing well on the outside. 1 furlong to go. Lauderdale, 30 Silver Pieces. Sand Ruler, a final 16th to go. 30 Silver Pieces. Sand Ruler catching Lauderdale. 30 Silver Pieces takes the lead. Here's Sand Ruler on the outside. 30 Silver Pieces there, perhaps in a photo over Sand Ruler. Lauderdale was third. Slick as Ice ran fourth. Photo finish. Hold all tickets. The judges have posted number 3, 30 Silver Pieces first. The 7 Sand Ruler was second. The 1 Lauderdale finished third. Number 5 Slick as Ice ran fourth. 3715 in race 3. Kind of retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. In the winner's circle, there's 30 Silver Pieces, a 9-year-old dark bear brown gelding by Badge of Silver out of Crumbs of Comfort. Bred in Kentucky, owned by Linda Brown, trained by Dickie Brown. That's Taki Louie Rivera. 30 Silver Pieces did the mile at 1:42 and 2. Today's 4th race is coming up next. Fourth race today, exact to try and super wagering offer. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Today's 4th starts our 50-cent pick 5. And the 4th race is coming up next. And today's 3rd is now official. $8 even for 30 Silver Pieces, exact $27.40. Trifecta $101.50. The dime $19.27. The paddock pick 3 to start the day, $52 even. Race 3 is in the books. Jack 6 underway. Pick 5, race 4 next. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time now for today's fourth race. Race 3, paddock pick. Paddock on fire today, starting a perfect 3 for 3. 30 silver pieces. Gets the cheese. Didn't let him get the lead today, but it didn't matter. We're on to the fourth. 12 rivals here at a mile 40, 11 wagering interest. 2 life allowance. Selections here are going to be 6, 1, and 3. I like the entry here of Reinsure and Rogallo. Reinsure last time out was 4th in a 3 life. Stablemate hooked a good win, won that race. It was a tough 3 life allowance. Now Reinsure in his condition at 2 life makes a lot of sense to me. He's 9-2. I consider him a win candidate in this race, and 9-2 is the kind of price I like. Then you get the 1A Rogallo, who was 3rd for 12.5 in his most recent start. He's not without hope here. He gets extra distance, and he's bred to go further. 2 is Dawn West, who comes from Belterra off a 6th place effort. 3 is Perfect Sense, who ran at Churchill for 10 in his most recent start. Finished 2nd, was claimed in there by owner-trainer Megan Fedlovich. Perfect Sense makes sense here. I picked Perfect Sense 3rd. 4 is Goody Goomer. Gets 2 turns for the first time. Goody Goomer, 18-1. 5 is Making Me Crazy. Another one who gets 2 turns for the first time. Making Me Crazy right now at 34-1. The 6 is Vasariano, or something like that. He's another one joining from Churchill, but he's been running in the $20,000, $30,000 level. This is a good spot for him today. This is his distance. He likes 2 turns, so I'm in. I jump on board here at 5-2. 7 is Boss Bear, 2 turns. 8 is Goose Down Gray, jumping up in class. The 9 is Murtaugh, who ran 2nd at the level, going 3/4 in his most recent start. Broke the maiden a mile here last year. Murtaugh right now 5-2. 10 is Comply, who was 3rd in a race at 6 furlongs. He gets extra distance here. That shouldn't matter. He's 9-1. And the 11, Sharks Cove, coming off a decent 5th. Sharks Cove gets the 2 turns. He's 33-1. But I'm going to go 6-1-3. I like Vasariano. Good luck with your picks here in the 4th as we kick off today's Pick 5. Moving on to the track now for today's fourth race. Exacta try and super wagering offer. Rolling pick threes roll on. This starts today's 50-cent pick five. The pick five and race 4 in 4. Two minutes now. 2-minute warning to race 4 in the pick five. And now just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. Last call for the pick 5 in race 4, 1 minute. They're at the gate. It's post time for today's 4th race. A dozen rivals. 11 wagering interest at 1 mile and 40 yards. 6 to 5 heavily favored to the 6. Vazariano. Dawn West drew the rail. Vazariano is in line. Boss Bear is ready. Reinsure, part of the entry, faces up. Goose Down Gray goes in. Perfect Sense into post position 3. Murtaugh moves into line. Goody Goomer. 4 back. Rogallo moving in. Comply is ready. A pair left to load. That was making me crazy in line. Here's Rogallo. Rogallo is in, waiting for a Shark's Cove. Shark's Cove to the outside gate. Locked up. And they're off. Goody Goomer with a good start. Murtaugh on the outside has his speed. Complies out well. So is Shark's Cove. Boss Bear and Goose Down Gray not far behind, making me crazy. Just in front of Reinsure. To their outside is Vazariano. And then it's Perfect Sense in front of Dawn West. Early trailer Rogallo. So they're on the clubhouse turn now. And it's Goody Goomer who comes away with the early advantage. Murtaugh outside of Boss Bear. Goose Down Gray is 4th. 2 lengths off the lead. A length and a half clear of a pack. That includes Making Me Crazy. Vazariano Comply and furthest outside Shark's Cove. Reinsure bides his time 5 lengths off the lead. He's along the rail just in front of Perfect Sense. It's another gap back to Dawn West and the trailer Rogallo. Rogallo's nearly 13 lengths behind. They race down the backstretch and Boss Bear, an early challenger here to Goody Goomer. And Boss Bear now sets the race on fire with 4 furlongs to go. Goody Goomer's to his outside in second. Murtaugh third. Vazariano and Making Me Crazy right there behind the leaders. Goose Down Gray is next. And then it's Reinsure. He's in and amongst rivals. Perfect Sense is racing with Shark's Cove, who's dropping back a bit. And it's Dawn West and Rogallo. 5/16 to go. And Boss Bear in front. Goody Goomer will have to counter this move. Vazariano 4 lengths from the lead in front of Murtaugh. And then we have Reinsure and Making Me Crazy. Perfect Sense. Goose Down Gray. Rogallo begins to pick off rivals one by one. Top of the stretch. Boss Bear 62 to 1. And he has a 4-length lead. It's Boss Bear 1 furlong to go. Vazariano is trying to reel him in. Murtaugh's next. And down along the inside is Reinsure. Dawn West and Perfect Sense taking off late. Boss Bear 40 yards to go. Vazariano running out of ground. It's Boss Bear in front. Here's Vazariano. Photo. That's very close. I don't know if Vazariano caught Boss Bear. It's a photo finish. Number 6, Vassariano did catch Boss Bear. The 1A Regalo was third, and the 3 Perfect Sense ran fourth. 6, 7, 1A3 unofficially in race 4 on them all. And winner circle now, that's Vassariano, a 4-year-old Bay Gully by Bernardini out of Versailles Song. Versailles Song, Brennan, Kentucky, owned by trainer Norman and Lola Cash. It's a riding double for Louis Rivera. This one, Vassariano, 143 flat to final time. Fifth race is coming up next in the 5th race today. Scratch the 1A. Sierra Diamond scratch the 6 unwritten. 1A and 6 are out. Exact to try Super. Pick 3, pick 4 wagering offered. Today's 5th and the late pick 4 coming right up. Fourth race official, Vassariano returned $5 to win. The exact return $107.70. The trifecta $447.10. The dime $233.08. The pick 3 inning here $39.40. Early pick 4, paddock pick 4. 4 of 4, $147.50. 4 down, 4 to come. Late pick 4, race 5 coming up. Sit down to the paddock now. Paddock preview time for the 5th race. 4 paddock pick. Valeriano just nails long shot Boss Bear at the wire. Wow. Congratulations to Valeriano. They better evacuate the paddock. The paddock is on fire today. 4 for 4 to start the day. I don't think I've ever swept a card. I know I've gone 7 for 8. A couple of occasions. I think one time at Fauner Park there was a 10 for 12. It's not easy, especially when chalk wins 33% of the time. Even if you were to take the most likely winner, 8 for 8 is a long shot proposition. I've been doing this for a long time too, so we won't think about that till we get to 7 or 8. We have to overcome this race here. A mile, 3 life filly and mare. Quintet goes postward here. Selections are 2, 4, 3. One is Mrs. Robinson. Still not sold on her allowance ability. It took her a long time to get out of the 2 life. She's always right there, though. I have to give her credit. She's a check getter. Mrs. Robinson is 4 to 1. 2 Artistic Jeweler. Her last 9 have been on either turf or synthetic. So that's obviously a concern, but she's just been in against so much tougher. Artistic Jeweler will be the paddock pick, and she's the 2 to 1 second choice currently. 3 is Empress Alexandra, comes off a good runner-up effort at the level. 4 is My Bets, who was right there at the level last time out, June 9th, was beaten by Quick Pay. Quick Pay at that time had rolled off a few in a row. She actually tried the Lady Jack after that. My Bet's major player. She's a favorite filly right now at 3 to 2. The 5 is Tiz Independence, who was behind My Bets on June 9th. So she has table turning to do. But there you look at the paddock pick. Looks good down there in the paddock. That's Artistic Jeweler. Good luck with your picks here in the 5th as we kick off the late pick 4. There's your call to the post now for today's 5th race. Scratch the 1A part of the entry, Sierra Diamond. Scratch number 6 unwritten. The 1A and 6 are out. Exacta Try, Super, pick 3, pick 4 wagering offered. Late pick 4, race 5 in 4. And now 2 minutes, 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to race 5 and late pick 4. Just a minute. Horses are now approaching the gate. Late pick 4, race 5, due up. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's 5th race. Late pick 4 starts here at a flat mile. A quintet. 8-5 co-favorites. The 2 Artistic Jeweler and the 4 My Bets. Mrs. Robinson drew the rail and she is in. 4 back. Artistic Jeweler is ready. The gray is Empress Alexandra. Couple left to load now. My bets. Tis Independence to the outside gate. Locked up. And they're off. Empress Alexandra in the middle with a good start, and Tis Independence has speed. Mrs. Robinson, Artistic Jeweler together. Early trailer is My Bets. So now Tis Independence from the outside punches up to grab that early lead. Mrs. Robinson inside of Empress Alexandra. Artistic Jeweler settles in fourth, about 4 lengths off the lead. My Bets fifth of 5 as they round a clubhouse turn. They have 6 furlongs to go, and they're chasing Tis Independence. Empress Alexandra is now right alongside Tis Independence, and then it's Artistic Jeweler outside of Mrs. Robinson, and My Bets now about 10 lengths behind as they continue down the back stretch. Empress Alexandra taking it to Tis Independence early. Those two are together. They're trading punches up front. Mrs. Robinson in a good spot along the rail in third. Artistic Jeweler perched on her outside in fourth. And now My Bets is only 6 lengths behind. 3.5 furlongs to go. Tis Independence, Empress Alexandra continue their private battle. Empress Alexandra sticks her gray neck in front. Tis Independence will have to counter. Artistic Jeweler goes by Mrs. Robinson. And My Bets has now made contact with the field as Empress Alexandra disposes of Tis Independence. But Artistic Jeweler picks up the chase, and so does My Bets. Mrs. Robinson is now fifth. They need to catch Empress Alexandra, who's off the corner in front. My Bets is now up to second. Artistic Jeweler back to third. It's Empress Alexandra in front. 1 furlong to go, and My Bets takes aim. Artistic Jeweler third. Here is My Bets. My Bets now strikes the front. Empress Alexandra back to second. Artistic Jeweler is third. All bets on My Bets are winners. Empress Alexandra is second. Then it was Artistic Jeweler third. And Tis Independence ran fourth. Judges have posted the 4 My Bets first, the 3 Empress Alexandra second, the 2 Artistic Jeweler was third, and the 5 Tis Independence ran fourth. 4-3-2-5 unofficially at race 5. Kind of retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. In the winner circle now, My Bets, 4-year-old Bay Filly by Include out of My Favorite Tune. But in Kentucky, owned by William Fishback, Sarah Fishback, and Leslie Cutchins, trained by Phil Sims. Eric Barbrand rode My Bets to the win, 141-2, final time. Race 6 upcoming in the 6th race today. We offer Exacta Try Super Pick 3 wagering. Race 6 coming right up. There's 5 now. Official My Bets, $4.40 to win. Exact at $10.20. Trifecta, $31.30. There's dime, $5.70. Pick 3 inning here, return $26.50. Race 5 is in the books. Late pick 4 underway, and race 6 is up next here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Let's head down to the paddock now for a paddock preview of today's 6th race. The winning streak has ended. However, as a wise man in Cincinnati once said, a regular wise man, if you're going to bet them, you got to box them. 6 furlongs here for these 2 other than. Well, let's congratulate my bets first. Congratulations to my bets. We have 2 other than accredited fillies. I'm going for the bomber here. I'm going 4-6-2. The one is Grazia Who comes off a 12-length defeat behind Crystal Linda and Wild Cowgirl. But the good news for Grazia Who and everybody else in this race is these accredited fillies and mares. Their consistency is their inconsistency. So just because you were beaten 12 lengths last time out doesn't mean you're going to be beaten 12 lengths today. You could get beat 20 lengths. Grazia Who is 14-1. 2 is Heidi's Back, who set the tempo in that 2X June 9th, finished 4th behind Crystal Linda, behind Wild Cowgirl. Heidi's Back is my 3rd choice here. 3 is Wild Cowgirl, who was 3rd in that race on June 9th. Before Good Friday morning, was beaten 15 lengths in that race on June 9th. She had some trouble early in that race, and she made a nice little move. I like the move. She's making her 3rd start off a layoff, so she'll probably fight her best race of the season. And Equibase speed numbers, got a couple high 40s down there from 2020. You know what? A high 40 could win this race. So for $37 for everyone I put in, I'll take a chance with a Good Friday morning. Just a Cowgirl was 14 lengths back recently in that race on June 9th. A good 3rd the time before. Just a Cowgirl could win this. She's 6-1. And the 6 is Crystal Linda. She's the runner-up from that race June 9th, and she's the logical favored filly here. The problem I have is 21 lifetime starts, 2 wins, 9 seconds. Crystal Linda needs to find that eye of the tiger, especially here at Jack Thistledown Racing, where she's had 10 starts. She's never won over this oval. She does have 7 seconds and 1/3. She's 8 for 10 in the top 3 here with 0 wins. It's not easy to do. So that's why I pick against Crystal Linda. She's certainly a win candidate, and if she repeats her most recent race, that might be enough to win, but then again, it might not be. Like I said, accredited fillies and mares here. Their consistency is their inconsistency, so we will see. And I'm always going to take a price in a race like this. 4-6-2 for me. Good luck with your picks here in race 6. Moving on to the track now for today's 6th race. Exacta Try and Super Wagering offer. This starts the final pick 3 on the program today. 4 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 6. Now, just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. 1 minute to race 6. And the horses have reached the starting gate. It is post time now for the 6th race. 6 Buckeye Gals here at 6 furlongs. Heavily favored filly is the 6, Crystalinda. Grazia, who is in line. Heidi's back into post position 2. 4 back. Wild Cowgirl is going in. 3 out. Good Friday morning in line. A pair left to load. Just a Cowgirl goes in. And Crystalinda, People's Choice, the last in line. Locked up. And they're off. And Crystalinda from the outside with a good start. And there's Heidi's back now, forging towards the front with Wild Cowgirl. Good Friday morning off the pace with Just a Cowgirl and Grazia Who. So they're bunched up as they sprint down the backstretch. 4.5 furlongs to go with Heidi's back now emerging up front. It's Heidi's back in front of Wild Cowgirl. Far outside, Just a Cowgirl. Down along the rail is Grazia Who. And then it's Crystalinda and Good Friday morning along the rail. 3.5 furlongs to go. Heidi's back on the lead. Wild Cowgirl tracking second. Just a Cowgirl third. Grazia Who. Crystalinda begins to gain ground 3 wide. A Good Friday morning, 6 or 7 from the lead. Around that far turn, they race to the quarter pole. And it's Heidi's back who escapes with a 2.5 length lead. It's Heidi's back in front. Crystalinda's moving up outside of Wild Cowgirl. And it's Grazia Who. And then it's Just a Cowgirl on the trailer. Is Good Friday morning, top of the stretch. Heidi's back off the corner with the lead. Crystalinda right there with Wild Cowgirl, a furlong to go. Here comes Crystalinda. Here comes Wild Cowgirl. Heidi's back still there. A 16th to go. Heidi's back and Wild Cowgirl with Crystalinda. Now we're down to Wild Cowgirl and Crystalinda. Here it is. Another photo. Number 6, Crystalinda by a nose. 3, Wild Cowgirls second. The 2, Heidi's back was third. And the 1, Grazia Who ran fourth. 6-3, 2-1 unofficially in race 6. Hold them all. In the winner's circle, Crystalinda, 4-year-old Bay Filly by Cryptolite out of Valinda. A Buckhound by Rhonda Wolf, trade by Mike Roan. And Louis Rivera collects a triple today. This one, Crystalinda, 113-1, the final time. Today's 7th race up next in race 7. Scratch the 6 Diamond Dust. 6 is out. Exacta tries Super. Late double wagering off for race 7 on deck. Six official, Crystal Linda $2.60 to win, exact to $4.50. Trifecta 14 even was dime $3.89. Pick 3 ending here $11.50. Race 6 in the books. It's late double time here at Jack Thistledown Racing. Race 7 coming up. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time for the 7th race 6. Crystal Linda favored filly gets it done. Man, she's been favored many times today. Her day. Not by much, but by enough. Good Buckeye allowance here at a mile 40. Selections are 5-4-3. Gone too soon, runner-up. The pole setter on June 18th. Pole setter is a pretty nice starter down in southern Ohio. I don't know if he's Statesboro good, but he's pretty good. 2 over Icy comes off the runner-up effort in a 3X. The 3 Chief Rundle, runner-up in the EBAPS at Belterra in his first start this season. Came back and finished 4th in a very tough allowance race here June 15th. For his mobile solution, made a ton of money, $649,000. Comes off the runner-up effort in the George Lewis. I picked him second. The other 5, Magna Man, who finally appears as if he's putting it together in his 8-year-old campaign. We've never questioned the talent. Back-to-back big wins for him. And Magna Man will be the pick again. 5-4-3 for me, Magna Man. Good luck with your picks here in race 7. There is your call to the post now for the 7th race. Scratch the 6 diamond dust. 6 is out. Exact to try a super wagering offer. We start the late double, race 7 coming right up. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 7 and a late double. Now just a minute. The horses are nearing the gate. Last call for the late double in race 7 in 1 minute. They reach the gate. It's post time now for the 7th race. A quintet of Buckeyes here. 4-5 in favorite is the 5 Magnum Man. He's in search of 3 in a row. Gone Too Soon has gone into line. Over Icy is ready. Chief Randall moves in. There's Mobile Solution. Magnum Man to the outside gate. Locked up. And they're off. A good start for Chief Randall in the middle. Mobile Solution has some speed. Magnum Man's out third, over Icy fourth, and Gone Too Soon. With no early go, he's content to trail the field as they enter the clubhouse turn. Rain begins to fall here in Cleveland, and the leader is Chief Randall. He's just in front of Mobile Solution. Over Icy is bottled up on heels there on the inside of Magnum Man. Gone Too Soon trails with 6 furlongs to go, but he's only 5 lengths behind Chief Randall, who's allowed to go as slow as he wants here. Advantage Chief Randall. Chief Randall in front of Mobile Solution. Magnum Man is there. Over Icy still keen to go along the rail in third. Gone Too Soon still fit the 5 as they continue down the back stretch. They have 4.5 furlongs to go. Chief Randall in front of Mobile Solution, who now goes up to engage Chief Randall on this slow pace. A half mile to go. Over Icy, Magnum Man still within striking distance, and Gone Too Soon still about 6-7 lengths behind. And it's Chief Randall. No excuses today for Chief Randall. He's had everything his own way. Mobile Solution is still right there. Over Icy, Magnum Man, he's trying to gear up 3 deep, and Gone Too Soon still 6 lengths behind with 5/16 to go. It's Chief Randall in front. Magnum Man looms large. He puts in his bid. Mobile Solution is there. 3 across the track. They've left Over icy in their wake and gone too soon needs to get going. It's Mobile Solution and Magnaman who surpassed Chief Randall here. Magnaman outside to his inside. Mobile Solution, Chief Randall back to third. A final 16th to go. Magnaman just in front. Mobile Solution will not go away. It's Magnaman with the lead. Mobile Solution right there. Make it 3 in a row for Magnaman. Mobile Solution second best. Chief Randall was third, gone too soon, finished fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, Stewart's inquiry into the running of race 7. Hold all tickets. The judges have pushed the 5 Magnaman first, the 4 Mobile Solution second. Number 3 Chief Randall was third, the one gone too soon ran fourth. 5-4-3-1 unofficially in race 7. Stewart's inquiry in progress. We also have a jockey's objection here. The jockey of the 4 Mobile Solution, Eric Barbaran, has objected against the 5 Magnaman, and jockey Chelsea Kaiser alleging interference in the stretch. 4 versus 5. This objection inquiry does involve the unofficial top 2 finishers. Hold all tickets. And ladies and gentlemen, after reviewing the replay, these stewards have disqualified the 5 Magnum Man from first and placed him second for interference with the 4 Mobile Solution in the stretch. New order finish: 4 Mobile Solution first, the 5 Magnum Man second, 3 Chief Randall was third, and the 1 Gone Too Soon remains fourth. So 4-5, 3-1 new order finish in today's 7th race. Eric Barbrand climbing back aboard Mobile Solution. 6-year-old Dark Bear Brown Gelding by Mobile on a Perfect Solution. Buckeye owned by Danielle Agnello, trained by Jeffrey Scarrett. Mobile Solution did it in 142 and 2. 8th and final due up. One More Than Good will be ridden by Ricardo Mejias. Mejias rides the One More Than Good. Exacta tries. Super wagering offered. Race 8 on deck. Seven now official. Mobile Solution returns $7.40 to win. Exacta $6 even. Trifecta $12.10. This dime $3.91. The pick 3 ending here $11.50. 7 in the books. Late double underway. We'll have a DQ review coming right up. Okay, directing your attention now to television monitors. The 2 you are watching, Mobile Solution and Magnum Man. Mobile Solution has those white blinkers with the blue cap, pink silks, and Magnum Man's on his outside in the black and white. There they are in the spot circle. As they continue through the stretch, Magnum Man will continue to drift in here. And right about here, there's some contact made, forcing Mobile Solution to check. The stewards ruled that warranted a disqualification, therefore disqualifying the 5 Magnum Man from first, placing him second for that interference with the 4 Mobile Solution. One more time. Magnum Man drifts in throughout the final 1/8 of a mile. But the severe contact comes right about here. And that contact, according to the stewards, warranted a disqualification, therefore disqualifying the 5 Magnum Man from first and placing him second for interference with the 4 Mobile Solution deep stretch. That's your DQ review. Race 7 in the books, late double underway. 1 remains, race 8, the lucky last. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for race 8 and race 7. Magnum Man made it 3 in a row, but was subsequently disqualified for interference. I still think Magnum Man was the best horse today. But you can't drift in and make contact like that. So congratulations to Mobile Solution, who adds to his resume, which is already stellar. Hey, this is a good race here, this 8th race. It's an 8,000 starter going 5.5 furlongs. My selections here are 5, 2, and 7. We have the entry of More Than Good and a Tuck. A Tuck comes off a 3rd at the level. More Than Good was 3rd at the level 2 back. So the entry's live here at 7-1. 2 is Hover. I'm going to throw out the route race. I didn't like the 2-turn challenge last time out against Wicked Warrior et al. Strike Appeal. Those are some of the better routers on the grounds, if not the best routers on the ground. Certainly 2 of the top 3 routers on the grounds. So Hover back doing what Hover likes to do, and he's dangerous here. 3-1. I picked him 2nd. 3 is Homer's Magic. He's been at the level his last 2. Has to do a bit better. He shortens up. That could help. 4 is Malpay, who's done very well on the turf at Arlington Park in his last 2. He went on the dirt at Keeneland 3 back. He's on a roll right now. I can't complain about Malpay. Malpay has a chance here. 5 is Ruling Empire is the way I'm going to go. He ran in that really tough race with the tabulator, King Creed and Woodland Walk. June 15th, they went 4 and change. Tried a route at Belterra. That didn't work out. He's kind of been looking for these races where he's just finding himself in over his head. He lost to Magnum Man. This is his kind of race, though. This is probably his level here. So at 22-1, yeah, I'll take a shot. He's finally facing horses he can compete against and compete well against, and he's going off at a huge number. 6 is Big Trip. We'll runner up in a 2X last time out to Liberate. He was 4th in the sprint finale. Big Trip's got a shot. And the 7 is Iconic, who comes off 2 big wins in a row. He faces tougher company today, no doubt. But Iconic, this is a test he certainly deserves to take. So 5-2-7 for me. I'm going to go with a long shot. Thanks for joining me in the paddock here today. I'm track announcer Matt Hook. Join me in the paddock tomorrow for Thursday racing. Thursday racing scheduled for a 12:50 start. There you see on your television screen, the track condition has been downgraded to good. It might be further downgraded as we advance towards post time here because the rain is falling, and it's significantly falling here in Cleveland. Stand by for your call to the post for today's 8th race. Ladies and gentlemen, as you see on your television screen, due to the rain, we're going to have a slight delay here. However, the more important thing to note is that when we do go, they will head directly to the gate. So there will be virtually no post parade here. So do place your wagers now. First chance we get, we'll go directly to the gate. Race 8 will take place, and they'll head directly to the starting gate. So stand by as it rains. It rains heavily right now here in Cleveland. Ladies and gentlemen, race 8 is about to take place. A reminder, they'll head directly to the starting gate, so do place your wagers now. Race 8 about to take place. You see the ponies heading onto the track. That means the racehorses will not be far behind. So race 8, imminent. That is the call of the post for today's 8th race. They'll head directly to the starting gate. The jockey change for the one more than good. Make it Ricardo Mejias. Mejias rides the one more than good. Exacta tries super wagering in addition to the standard win plate show. We will close the show with race 8. Coming right up. Get your wagers in. Get them in now. The horses are heading directly to the starting gate. Virtually no post spray here for the 8th race due to inclement weather on the horizon. Our ladies and gentlemen, do note that the track conditioning here at Jack Thistledown Racino has been further downgraded to muddy. We now race over a muddy track. We are muddy here in Cleveland. Less than a minute, they're nearing the gate, although race 8 does conclude live entertainment here today of the equine variety. Don't forget, watch and wager live via satellite on all of the best tracks from across the country, right there in the comfort of your own living room. Jack Thistledown Racino 7 days a week. Live racing returns to the yard tomorrow. Thursday racing scheduled for a 12:50 start. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out today. Thank you for making this part of your plans. We appreciate you being our guests here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Of course, everyone's invited back tomorrow for Wednesday racing. For Thursday racing. Thursday racing scheduled for a 12:50 start. Wednesday racing concludes here with race 8, the lucky last. 8 to the gate, 7 wagering interest, 5.5 furlongs, 9 to 5 slightly favored, the 4 Malpay, 7 Iconic right there in the wagering at 2-1, the 2 Hover receiving support at 3-1. There's Iconic, he's going in. Malpay is ready. He's in search of 4 in a row, and the last 2 in line will be the entry, more than good. Gray half of the entry goes in. When jockey Ricardo Mejias, and the bay half of the entry, a tuck, will be the last in line. A tuck goes in, ready to close the show Locked up, and they're off. And a good start for a Tuck on the far outside. He has his speed. Malpay is sent to the front. Big Tripper. He's got speed as well. Hover from the inside is prominently placed, and it's more than good. And Ruling Empire, they're together 4 lengths off this early go. They're just in front of Homer's Magic. Iconic is 10 lengths back, 4 furlongs to go. Speed is on here. A Tuck feeling pressure from Hover. Malpay is 2.5 lengths back. He's 30. He's inside a Big Trip. More than good and Ruling Empire together. They're in front of Homer's Magic. Iconic is last. They're on the far turn. They race to the 5/16. Hover forges to a short lead. It's Hover in front of a Tuck. Big Trip trying to rally from third. Malpay rides the rail fourth. More than good is there in fifth. Ruling Empire back there with Homer's Magic. Nothing from Iconic yet. Top of the stretch, and the leader is Hover. Hover's off the corner with a Tuck. Malpay is right behind them with a furlong to go. More than good is closing in. It is still Hover in front. Malpay splitting rivals, coming with a nice run. Final 16th to go. Hover trying to fight off Malpay, but Malpay, maybe Hover with a game effort. Malpay alongside. Another photo. I think Malpay made it 4 in a row. It looked like he was going to roll by, but Hover fought bravely for a photo finish. Judges have posted the 4 Malpay first, the 2 Hover second, the 1A at Tuck was third, the 1 More Than Good fourth, 3 Homer's Magic ran fifth, 4-2, 1 Apple 1-3 in race 8. Unofficial Super has a combination of 4-2-1-3. Homer. And winner circle 4 in a row for Malpay, a 5-year-old dark bear brown gelding by hard spun out of D. Elegance, spread in Kentucky owned by Francisco Villa. Bobby Fiesman, the winning trainer, and that's jockey Jose A. Bracho on Sadeline. Malpay in the winner's circle, 105 and 3. Final time. Official, Malpay returns 660 to win. Exactly. Exacta $14 even. And trifecta $56.40. The dime $26.74. Late double $11.60. Final pick 3 $25.40. Late pick 4 $35.90. Pick 5 $81.10. Multiple tickets with 6 of 6 in the Jack 6 today. Each ticket $128.28. So we do have a Thursday carryover that's now over $2,000. That carryover will be on offer tomorrow when live racing returns on Thursday. So race 8 is in the books, and Wednesday has come to a close. Thursday looms large. Post time for racing, 12:50. For everybody associated with the racing at Jack Thistledown Racing, including International Sound, track announcer Matt Hook. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the races. I'll see you tomorrow, Thursday, 12:50.